And now they get the ball rolling. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malcolm. Who can he pick out? Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. He fancies it. Oh goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Malcolm. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Passing it accurately. Really fine play to keep possession. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. This looks more than decent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. And clears the danger. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Not messing around with that clearance. The cross is on. Mitrovic. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down. Teammates available. Ronaldo. It's there for him. And not cleared away properly. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a confident clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. Making sure it didn't get past him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's one corner after another. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the danger's still on. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Mane. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And support available. And blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shot attempted, and the pot in the way. Mane. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Malcolm. Lodi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Malcolm. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes left. Mitrovic. Lodi. Just cutting off the supply. Laporte. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Ko. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Jesse Lingard. At times they make passing look easy. Jesse Lingard. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Lee Chung-yong. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lingard. Moving it forward. Jesse Lingard! And a goal! Called for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moon. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Kang. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Huge block. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. That's a good-looking pass. So now a corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. Cho Hyun-woo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Teammates available. That's a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kim Jin-soo. Ably done by Lingard. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. This looks interesting. And an effective clearance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Now they've lost it. 30 minutes left for play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position here to protect the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ko. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Darijan Bojanic. He could pick out a teammate. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Can he play it in? Lingard. Plastered away. Lingard ready to fire. Just needs to get rid of it. Ko. Bojanic. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Lee Chung-yong. Must be! What late excitement! And the match is level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. That's not a bad ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. He has time to play it over. And the referee has given them a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. What can he do with it now? Gustavo. Shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ronaldo. Just can't get it past him. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gabrielzinho. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. And he has options available. He must finish. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Leonardo. What can they do from here? That's a good ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And lining it up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And a strong tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. Superb block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, winning back possession. And a fine tackle. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Just straying offside. Fruitful looking attack. And well positioned to clear. And no way through. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can they find a gap in the defence? Leonardo. Can he take advantage? Real chance. Still could be dangerous. Promising possession, this. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? He's blocked it! Intercepted effortlessly. Brozovic. Terrific block there. Well, threat averted. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution time it is here. Well, that one has promise. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Leonardo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. What to like about that pass? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to shut...
There it is! And just the ideal start! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Ivan Toney. Good palm on it. It'll be a corner. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Joao Cancelo. Promising sequence. It's with Joao Cancelo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And now can he keep calm? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. What a block! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It hasn't come to very much. Cross could be useful. And a struggle to get it away properly. Mahrez. Read it well. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Good physical play. Well, a good tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. No, high-quality defending. Vega. Galeno. Fruitful-looking attack. Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. And problem solved for now. Joao Cancelo. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Joao Cancelo. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. No way through. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. And options in the centre. And the pass deftly cut out. Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Oh, moving it nicely. Kessié has it. And fed forwards. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just straying offside. And the substitution will occur now. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Albirekan. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway at 3-1. Milinkovic-Savic. This attack looks highly promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Mahrez. Determined defending. Ten minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Well, time just challenged magnificently. He's enjoying space. And drawing it back. And did just enough defensively. Mitrovic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he clears the danger. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good through ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
I must say this looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. And the ball's gone. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, danger here. And the textbook interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Read it superbly to take back possession. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he find the right pass? Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Cole. So a throw in here. Lee Chung-yong. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And can they make one of these passes count? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Plenty of options. Chance to play it in. Very quick thinking there. So a half an hour remaining. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Gives it a go. Renan Lodi. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he take the chance? He got a good palm on it.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, can they be creative from here? Inside he goes. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Shot attempted. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And space to cross it. Excellent defending. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that'll be offside. So a personnel change then. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the header just wide of the mark. England with possession again. Walker. Happy to take on the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Moving the ball really well here. Long way out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jones. Walker now. Foden. Harry Kane. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Raspadori. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a long way out. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Walker. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Bellingham. Kane. On to Rashford. Throw in here for England. Will he play it in? Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Cuts it back. A strong hand on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Raspadori. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Kane. And simple for the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Barella. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Curtis Jones. Foden. How about the cross? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Moise Keane. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Konsa. Walker now. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane. Oh, great block. Barella.
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Giacomo Raspadori getting into position to collect it. Phil Foden. And snuffing out the danger. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Keane. Jude Bellingham. And England with acres of space out wide. Rashford could reduce the deficit. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Fratesi. Davide Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, breezing past him. Crucial piece of defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearance needed to be better. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break here. Barella. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance to play it in. And pull back. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Chance for Dembele! Nicely saved. They favoured a short one here. Now will the cross work out for them? Kept it out and cleared it away. Saliba. He's got to have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Dembele. He might yet finish. Options in the centre. Decent position. Chance to finish. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. It's opening up for them. And a fine cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And defensive play to be applauded. Kone. Michael Olise. It looks promising. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leon Goretzka. Counter-attacking chance. And possession lost by Germany. Mbappe. And closed down straight away. And France pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. And teammates around him. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no foul apparently. Upamecano. Kylian Mbappe. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
Stuart, they've got to score! What a commitment to defending. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Leroy Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gives it a go. He's blocked it.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Not the pass he had in mind. Goretzka. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good move in the making from Germany. Goretzka. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. He takes aim. Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Keeper not concentrating. Theo Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Wonderful block. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Schlotterbeck. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Amiri. Huge block. Well, that's not watertight defending. Amiri. No let-up here. Oh, fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Smuggled away, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Koundé. Olise. A really good pass. The cut back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crucial interception amid impending danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cucurella. Fabian. And back with Morata. Will he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Now it still could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Now he must favour the cross. Ronaldo! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pedri. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Wonderful block. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the attack fizzled out. Pedri. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pedro Porro. Crossing opportunity. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here, but nothing comes of it. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Vigorous defending. And that's a very good parry. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Conceição. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, great vision. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Subimendi. They do pass the ball with authority. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Fabian.
Es el día de las palomitas. No os perdáis nuestra promoción
Williams.
y poneos
Here's Fabian.
mientras disfrutáis del partido.
Just the challenge that was required. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Morata. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ronaldo. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Morata. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Options in the middle. Just straying offside. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the goal at this stage could be decisive. And Bernardo Silva has it. Stopped a surefire goal. Cucurella. And so into the final 5 minutes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossing opportunity. Fabian in position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ronaldo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Surely, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Di Lorenzo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Martinez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Martinez. That was going in. Alvarez. Vital intervention. Raspadori. Moving forward effectively. And it's still on for him. Di Lorenzo. Can he play it in? Barella. That is how to keep it out of the net. Moise Keane. And a textbook interception. De Paul. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Martinez. McAllister on the offensive. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. Fired over by Messi. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest. 1-1. Samuele Ricci. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Barella. Could play it in. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. It's opening up for them. And he's hit it with authority! And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. This looks interesting. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. conviction in the challenge. Stopped a certain goal. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Messi. Can he get the level? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Federico Gatti. Into the advanced position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Barella. He's blocked it. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? McAllister. And continues his run. Martinez. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Looking to cut inside. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fratesi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can they take advantage? Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Molina. Here's Alvarez. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Or can they find a late leveller? Just made sure nothing came of that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. He must finish! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Fratesi. Going well. The supporters want to see him have a go. Vital intervention. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And ably dealt with. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's a promising move from Portugal. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France, but quick thinking defensively. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. And return to Fernandes. Able to get a body in the way. Diogo Dalot. Leao. A very good tackle. Koundé. Dembele. Olise. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a lovely ball. Olise. Nice looking move, this. Was it a great clearance? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. France looking dangerous here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. It might still be problematic. Can they cover up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Bernardo Silva. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Koundé. Well, the defending not the best here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not all that convincing defensively. Good move in the making from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. What to like about that pass? Hernandez. Really vital interception. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Good use of advantage by the referee. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. And saved by the keeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Minge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? He has time to play it over. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And dealing with the danger. And a good-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Mbappe, and defensive play to be applauded. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a French Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vegas. Aquino. Javier Correa. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Giving it a try, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Huge block. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Gonzalo Montiel. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Correa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Enzo Perez. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner, and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Here's Vidal. Possession changing hands.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking at constant...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Superb defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mendes has it. Vidal. Happy to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And he read it well, intercepting it. Let's fly here. Nicely saved. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isla. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Who can he pick out? Interception to snuff out the danger. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trying to open them up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Could still be dangerous. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Oh, moving it nicely. Pizarro. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. He takes aim. Determined defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Aquino. "30 minutes to go then. Tremendous challenge. So a throw in here.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Correa.
Estimados aficionados,
Top-class defending.
que hemos instalado una red wifi a lo largo del estadio para que puedan conectarse sin coste alguno.
Gonzalo Montiel. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Enzo Perez. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Pizarro. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Vidal. Aquino. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Montiel. And passing it well. Keeper did his job to begin with. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Can they get in behind them? Aquino stopped a certain goal. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Simon. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Happy to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. Danger still on. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Sosa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He could pick out a teammate. Well, potential danger. A corner will ensue. And the short option preferred. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Might work out. Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to run at them. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, no stopping him. And losing possession. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. It's opening up for them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And still dangerous. Cutting the ball back. Brilliantly blocked. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cabillo! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they square the game? Magnificent defending. Plenty of options. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Just the clearance that was needed. Nicely timed tackle. This corner could be useful to them. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Behind for another corner, can they cash in?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Santiago Askasibar. 20 minutes to go. He'll take it away. He won the ball.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Eric Mesa. Santiago Askasibar. Neves. Eric Mesa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Five minutes to go. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And playing it back. Superbly read and executed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's with Palacios. And it's with Askasibar. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he has options available. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish this? It was on its way in. Good piece of defending. On the offensive. Well, that one has promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, a really good run. And the cross into the middle. Danger still on. Now what can they do from here? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And snuffing out the danger. He could pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Wonderful block. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Now the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, breezing past him. Can they use their pace? Pulls it back. The save was a good one. Well, a really good run. Chance to cross. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And teammates around him. Superb looking pass. It might be on for them. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. A really good pass. Decided to come in from the flank. Will he find the net? And the danger is averted. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Cross fired over. Really good build-up, but no end product. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the whistle. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Quite possibly a yellow card, as their flow was stopped. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Rivero. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cuts it back. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Promising sequence. Crossing possibilities. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Couldn't keep the ball. Caruso. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fruitful looking attack. And still dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Caruso. Might lead to a chance. That's a useful cross. Managed to get it out of there. Eric Nesa. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Promising possession, this. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good looking move. Clattered away. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Options in the middle. Carrillo! Oh, a smart stop. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Has a go, and a really good diving stop. Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was needed. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Javier Arriaga. Oh, that's splendid play. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Wonderful block. Must be! And nicely parried away. A corner will ensue. Taken short. Caruso. Chance here. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. Now he must favour the cross. It's still there for him. Looking for a teammate. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Mesa. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Leone. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a really good run. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Palacios. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Caruso. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Cortez. It's with Castillo. And just 5 minutes remaining. And space for them here on the flank. Is this the moment? Oh, great attacking play. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Thwarting him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this could really help the cause. A tremendous block. Short corner it is. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. And just wide of the post with a header. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Baez. In the right place to cut out the pass. I must say this looks promising. Good visualization and execution. Wonderful block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. A lot of space to attack. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, they have it again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Campagna. Fernandez. Baez. Now a decent position. Determined defending. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa. Cabrera. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Chance to finish. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's lost the ball. Sosa with it. Counter-attacking chance. Fernandez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. No way through. They couldn't maintain possession. And support available. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, that one has promise. Oliveira. Baez. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Into the advanced position. Oh, great vision. A decisive clearance it was. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He has time to play it over. Will it be? Excellent block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Terrans. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Daddy Terrans. Mendes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Offside the decision. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. He could pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Leone. Well, he has the measure of his man. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. And blocked for now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. They do pass the ball with authority. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The cut back. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Leone. Caruso. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Caruso. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arroyo. Caruso. Makes the move to the inside. Clattered away. Blocks it brilliantly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good movement. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Getting forward. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And time for the change now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And possession lost there. just let his opponent glide by. That's a good ball. And angling it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will... It's got to be! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ten minutes to go then. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Determined defending. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Chala. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Making progress. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. A glorious chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Adiendro, less than convincing defending. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. Just can't get it past him. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Borja. You can sense the threat is there. Marcos Acuna. And that's really well read. On the offensive. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Miguel Borja. Moving it forward. Able to get his body in the way. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Crossing opportunity. There's someone to play it to. An alert piece of defending. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Miguel Borja. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And taking care of the situation. Will it happen for them? Losing possession. Alejandro.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Now can they make something happen? Could play it in. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And playing it back.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Meza on the ball. Lanzini.
Oh, moving the ball impressively here.
Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Able to get a body in the way. Exploiting the wide area. Read it well. Alejandro. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? No one able to do any damage with it. This looks promising out wide. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Enzo Perez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a...
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Oh, big opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Isla. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Eric Nesa. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Vidal. And hit with ferocity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished?
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's still on for him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palacios. Sosa. Shot attempted. Determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that is offside. Christian Medina. Oh, good vision. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. It looks promising. And an effective clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Decent looking pass. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. Good strength to keep the ball. Excellent defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, very effective play in possession. Pizarro. Aquino. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A really good pass. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. No way through. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Going well. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Carrillo. Pulls it back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vidal. Volados. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Aquino. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. On the ball, Palacios. Nunez. And intercepted it. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Mesa. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And an astute piece of defending. Could pull one back here. Crucial piece of defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He's blocked it. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, good hit, close shave. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
I must say, this looks promising. Retaining possession proving difficult. Simple catch, really. Now will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, what a stop that was! Firing it towards goal, and still danger here. Patient enough build-up, can they carve out a chance? Dangerous looking through ball. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Showing good defensive judgment. He's lost it. Space on the flank. And a decent delivery. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Careless in possession. That's a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it. A bit of running room now on the wing. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they get themselves in front here? Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. It looks promising. Attending to his defensive chores. And the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. And easily intercepted. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, he's given us away. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. And a chance for him on the flank. Now will the cross work out for them? And a confident clearance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they deal with the threat this time. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. Gives it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Superb block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But the danger averted for now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Now can they make something happen? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. And take it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Still could put it away. And the keeper more than equal to it. Colidio. Aliendro. An effective challenge. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Long way out this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he play it in? It should be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marcos Acuna. And easily intercepted. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Good ball over the top. No, not the best challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent defending. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Able to get a body in the way. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Crossing possibilities. And clears his lines. Losing possession. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Terrific save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They take it short. That's a useful cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Maximiliano Meza.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he did a lot of good things, but there were moments where he could have done better. He was okay, really.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Alejandro. And he's beaten him here. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And swept out of there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a lot to like about this attack. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Oh, nice ball. Composed and patient passing. Maximiliano Meza. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Losing possession here. Ten minutes to go then. Determined defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will he play it in? Excellent defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He got in the way of that cross. Borja. Oh, danger here. Facundo Colidio. Can he finish this? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Free kick awarded then by the referee.
And take it away. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Eric Mesa. A very effective challenge put in. Palacios on the ball. Oh, showing good patience. Still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Montiel. And just the tackle that was needed. Santiago Ascasibar. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to equalise. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. An attack full of promise. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box.
Well, mopping up defensively.
Alsamendia. Neves. A chance maybe from the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aliendro. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Gonzalo Montiel. Super tackle and they've won possession. Aliendro. Pezzella. Colidio. And Perez now. Well, they keep passing away. Montiel. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
On the ball, Palacios. And a superb challenge there. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Acuna. And quick thinking defensively. Arsamendia. Could cross it in here. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the substitution will occur now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And how about the short corner? Appear to be in two minds. Carrillo. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. And still danger here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Possession given away, unfortunately. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. And pull back. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Carrillo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Who can he pick out? Physically strong and secure on the ball. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a chance to whip it in here.
Has someone to play it to. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And can they exploit the space out wide? And a good-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. He's in control of the situation. Coroso. Now a decent position.
Arroyo.
Chala. Chance to cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, he took care of it defensively. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Coroso. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
Nice looking move, this. The supporters want to see him have a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
And does well to keep it in play. Dixon Arroyo.
Leone. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Has a go. And off the post. That is that for the...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Coroso.
He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Anibal Chala. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. At times they make passing look easy. Leone. It's with Castillo. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. This looks interesting. Arroyo. That is how to keep it out of the net. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Could be dangerous. And a substitution in the offing. Only failed to get it away properly. It might be on for them. Dixon Arroyo. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he saved it well. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's a short corner. He fancies it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Well, spot on with that challenge. Really good wide play. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And nicely over the top. They've regained possession. Five minutes to go. Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And thwarted there following the cross. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that is full time, really the worst. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Oh, genuine chance. Offside the decision. And he's won the ball. Sosa on the offensive. Santiago Ascasibar. He's in with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And putting paid to the danger. Now can they make something happen? And he takes his own. Crucial piece of defending. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Very effective passing sequence. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Neves. It's with Amendia. Can they create something from here? It needs an accurate cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Can they create something? And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
They favoured a short one here. And it still could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And so it is, the first half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot, and the ball is loose. Possible opportunity, closing down well, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Wonderful block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, did well to win the ball back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, big opportunity. Vital intervention. Neves. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Plenty of support here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alario. That's really good and effective physical play. Excellent block. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. And able to close down the shot. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Good through ball. Castro. Now Cetre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position, but pressure to cope with. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Read it well, cleared it well. Pulls it back. Stopped a certain goal. Now a decent position. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Santiago Ascasibar.
Cetre. Alexis Castro has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Timely intervention. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Really good build-up, but no end product. Coroso. And support available. Able to skip past his man. That's a nice-looking ball. And clears the danger. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And successfully cut out. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Can they get in behind them? Spot on with that tackle. is loose. Arroyo. Coroso. And do they mean business on this occasion?
Oh, great vision. It comes to nothing in the end.
Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. The clearance wasn't decisive. Anibal Chala. That is tackling of the highest order. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. An unforced error, you've got to say. Rivero. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Blocking it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. And with that, the first half draws to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, body in the way. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. An effective challenge. Javier Arriaga. Octavio Rivero. Now what can they do from here? Excellent passing. Coroso. Well, he's lost it. Javier Correa. Rivero. Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good piece of defending. Coroso. Delivered into the box. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Coroso. Creative look about this. It's looking promising. And played in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Distributing it well. And giving the ball away. Teammates available. throw-in it's going to be. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Barroso. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Javier Correa. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. What a magnificent pass. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And now Gomez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Volados. And providing width. And there's the feed into the box. And the move breaks down. And the whistle is sounded, and the... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now a decent position. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Gonzalo Montiel.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Baez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Promising looking ball. Sosa on the ball. Is this the moment? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Petzela. Montiel.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Determined defending. Well, no stopping him.
Fine cross into the middle with both time and space. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Miguel Borja. Montiel.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man.
Crossing possibilities. Pulls it back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Fernandez. And he takes it away. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. He has time to play it over. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, he's going to be taking no further part in this match.
Well, it's not a clever challenge, is it? They're going to have to dig in now.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Now the cutback. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gonzalo Montiel. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Fernandes. That's a lovely ball. Good idea. Looking for the right angle. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Magnificent defending. Just can't get it past them. Chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And threading it through. Perez. Javier Cabrera. And possibilities here. Pulls it back. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Montiel. Just 15 minutes remaining. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He's given us away. And does well to keep it in play. Fernandes. It needs an accurate cross. Giving it a try. Closing down well. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And foul it is then. Time for a change then. Maximiliano Meza. Can he play it in? Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Might be a chance to break. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not all that convincing defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, great attacking play. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not away properly. Good-looking move. Sané. Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's got to score! Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, Bayern with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Schick. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Early ball in. Another cross that will... And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Goretzka. Well-timed tackle. Granit Xhaka. Oh, great play. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Possibilities inside the box. Could be! And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. 2-0 now and back underway. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And that is defending of the highest order. Adli. Grimaldo. Can they get in behind them? And now Garcia. Schick. Oh, this looks useful. Patrick Schick! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. On to Sané. What a block! Well, strong play here. Alex Garcia. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Making sure nothing came of it. Winning back possession. Alex Garcia. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Joshua Kimmich. Feeding it through. And just narrowly wide in the end. Wirtz. Can he put it away? It's still alive. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. And drawing it back. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Can they hit on the break? Kane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Florian Wirtz. Teller. Florian Wirtz. Now a decent position. Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively. Angles it back. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Michael Olise. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. What a game we have in store for you today. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing... Can he put it in? Able to get his body in the way. And a short corner, let's see. Pivotal moment defensively. Adeyemi. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Šeško. Oh, that's splendid play. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Leipzig have possession again. David Raum. And that'll play for a Leipzig throw-in. Xavi Simons. Raum. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal. Xavi Simons. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Very effective pass. Can he finish? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Simons. David Raum. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ikoma Lois Openda. It might be on for them. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Xavi Simons. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Danger still on. Xavi Simons. Fruitful looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Delivered into the box. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sebaini. And that is going to be all for the first time. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Brandt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Zaiwald. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Nicolas Zaiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Nicolas Zaiwald. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Simons. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Players waiting in the centre, and he stopped them in their tracks. And they know they need to stop him. Real chance! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Emre Can. They've regained possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Zaiwald. Openda. Lukeba. Baku. And Dortmund have the ball again. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Making progress. Brandt. Can they open things up? Terrific block there. Well, they can keep possession now. Openda. Baku. Oh, this looks useful. The pullback. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Cross-fired over. He might be onto something. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Lukeba. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll have a go here. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Making sure nothing came of it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Willi Orban. Lukeba. David Raum. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Who can he pick out? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Olise. To stay calm. Baku. Gertruida with it. Lukeba. Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. Baku. Perfect tackle. Kane. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Simons. Baku. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Oh, nice ball. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Raum.
Options in the middle. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Real defensive Brazilians. And clears the danger. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. Moving the ball effectively. Sané. And the decision offside here. Nicolas Zeiwald. On to Orban. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Keeper getting the touch. Well, this could really help the cause. Benjamin Šeško.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerreiro. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Good distribution. Very comfortable piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. And teammates to play it to. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. It's a weighted pass. Sound piece of defending. Goretzka. Kane. Real chance. High quality defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Guracci. Xavi Simons. Baku. Openda. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes to go. Musiala. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the flag does go up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, a growing sense of frustration. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings...
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Brandt. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Brandt. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Aleix Garcia. Diaz. Granit Xhaka. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Girassi. Brandt. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's got to score! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pascal Gross. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's lost. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, still an issue here. Dangerous looking attack. Top class defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Now with Gross. What a commitment to defending. Excellent defending. Frimpong. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. It's a neat move. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adli. Emre Can. Here's Gross. And no more time left. That concludes the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
full-back with Leverkusen here. Alex Garcia. I must say, this looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And possibilities here. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
.30 left for play. Could be dangerous. Oh, did so well to deny him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Cross. But he's certainly not alone. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grimaldo. It might be on for them. And Patrick Schick now. And the attack fizzled out. Karim Adeyemi. Twenty minutes remaining. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mecha. Rierson. Promising pass. And there to intervene. Frimpong. Adli. Garcia. And he keeps going. Frimpong. And that'll be offside. And they're making a change. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Zabitzer. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Hermoso. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Florian Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Not too much defending going on. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Is this the moment? Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Brandt. It was on its way in. Going short. Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. Sané. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. He cuts it back. Kane. Kane! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Brandt. No chance perhaps. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Could be troublesome. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Could be threatening. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Now with Brandt. Brandt with it. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Has eyes for goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Excellent vision. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Sané. On to Kroos. Ryerson. Moving forward effectively. That's someone to play it to. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Olise. And possibilities here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Girassi. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the ball is loose. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. The fans want to see a shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Girassi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pras. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking move this. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. 15 minutes left for play. Sané. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And the shot? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Bayern will change personnel now. Pascal Gross. Ben-Sebaini. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. It's opening up for them. Sané. Really sound defending. Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to make something happen. What a block! Kane. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kimmich. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.